Welcome, welcome to the underworld. It looks like Mondays we're gonna start like at this kind of type of hour from now on. To be fair, um, because I plan to have like more collabs on Sunday, so that's definitely a thing that is gonna happen. That being said, probably this time for like things to be like up and running on a Monday. Just Monday, we're probably gonna change the hour. Nothing happened. I did not kill anything. Yeah, most likely for Mondays, we're gonna change the time that we start, and this is gonna be like the new time for it. However, will be having all the rest of the stream throughout the week, like at 9 a.m. regularly, usual schedule. But yeah, I hope everyone had an amazing weekend. Everyone who came around yesterday, I hope y'all enjoyed. It was really fun. It was really interesting. Trying to learn Stellaris. It was a banger. We only had a worm though. I got lied. They say it was a dragon, but it was a worm, pretty much. So there's that. We we definitely had that going on for us. I would love if it was like a proper dragon, but instead we had a worm. Nothing we can do in there, you know. If it's warm, it's warm, and we take the warm. Hello, Caddy. How you doing? How's it going? How was your weekend? Did you? I probably will say yes, but did you arrive safe yesterday? Let us see. I don't remember. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna lose tracking for a bit, but it's just kind of annoying right now because for some reason it's not detecting my phone as a camera. I was invited for driving 2 hours to my partner's parents' house. What do you mean you're free by then? Are they moving closer? Are you moving closer? You know, I will love if my tracking decides to not hate me for a day. Am I getting any pop-up? I am not. Those holidays I had to drive back and forth to their house. Sounds about right, you know? And yeah, tracking right now is not working. I took off the camera because I was using Wi-Fi, but it's kind of iffy, you know? Mm, why do you hate my PC? You were fine just 2 seconds ago. I wonder why you were so still. Yeah, it's just like I started, it was working. I went to stream. It decided my phone was not good enough to be registered as a camera anymore. Why do I do it like this? Wonder. I wonder if my old phone will still work. My old phone is in. Holy shit. It's in a really bad condition. I don't think it will be alive enough for this. Cause yeah, I'm not getting why this fluffer is not working though. Let me see. Will you be nice and will you detect my phone now? I haven't changed anything. I literally did not change a thing about it. It's still the same phone, same cable, same port. It just hates me, you know? Because you're not working. And sadly, my Wi-Fi connection till here is like really bad. And my old phone doesn't even recognize the thing, you know? And I really don't want to have to freaking turn on the turn off the PC and start it back up, because that doesn't make any sense. You were fine 2 seconds ago. 2 Doritos ago, you were okay. I don't know. I guess I'll have to just suffer it right now. Well, turns out my NordVPN subscription was up and I was messing with PC. I don't have any VPN. That's the kind of fun thing, you know? Like, I always use my phone just like plug into the PC. Well, I guess we're gonna have EV tracking, okay? Because it's gonna be Wi-Fi enabled. I will try to serve it later, because it was doing okay, and now it's just like, now we're gonna die kind of thing, you know? I guess there's that for us going on today. Who doesn't love, you know, like Scuff Monday? Because yeah, as you can see, my tracking is gonna be like super slow. It's not like as usual as always. So there's that going for us, you know. Kinda sucks. I can't. The tracking is horrible. I have absolutely no clue what else to do, you know? I already changed it from ports. My phone is hating me. Everything is just... Do I have an extra cable though? Hold on. I think I do have an extra cable. Girlfriend was right Mondays. Yeah, kind of deal, you know? Mondays are like the worst possible day. Mondays will always fuck you up. Hate Mondays. Yet I love to stream on Mondays. Okay, it's not the cable. We really changed the cable name. It's not the cable. I'm gonna restart my phone and just pray, you know? So boys, it's gonna be a fun time to troubleshoot just in general. Make it. You're going back to phone. This is gonna be absolutely interesting. Meanwhile, I wait for my phone. Tell me guys, what were you up on the weekend? You know, I kinda wanna draw the worm from yesterday, but worm. I looked up its design and it's kinda complicated. Oliver said that Garfield only hated Mondays because that was the day he had to eat leftovers. That is actually a quite interesting fact, you know? I would have not expected that. But it also makes sense. On Monday, nobody wants to do anything. So you get the leftovers from the weekend. It does make sense, you know? Because who in their right mind will like to do stuff on Mondays? Come on, phone, I believe in you. You can just put up. That's all I need you to do. Now my phone is trolling as well. Every single piece of technology I own is trolling the heck of me today. Gotta love a scuff Monday, you know? People said Mondays were not that bad. Tell it to my phone, my PC, and my tracking. Mondays are just another day. Ha. Joke's on you. They're not just another day, they're the worst day possible of the week. The best day is Saturday. The worst day is Monday. They're just 2 days apart. Well, technically speaking, a day apart. But you get the gist, you get the idea. Of Monday, the holiday we didn't ask for, yes. I already restarted my phone. What else do you want me to do? Please don't die, piece of thing. The wrong way. You are? No, it's the cable. The cable is not cabling. Hello, phone? Okay, there you go. You just unstuck yourself. The side of the cable. I feel like I should have like clown music on right now, you know? Because it just hates us. Okay, if I put you there. Whew, we got it. We made it. There we go. Nice tracking is back. Took us a while though. We made it. We made it. Okay, yeah, so if you don't know who Teller is the person we were playing with yesterday, basically. Like we were playing games with Teller yesterday. So the Teller is a librarian, a void librarian, basically who loves story. So what we're gonna be doing is just like making them panels. We got to an agreement of things, and I'll be working on a lot of their art. So we have a concept going on. We already agreed on the concept. I made a concept from like scratch. So that being said, nice indeed. So actually, let me. You know what? Why don't we shout him out? If I can find the things on my keyboard, you know? There you go. If you want to follow him, he has like a little bit of a hectic streaming schedule because of work. But you could find him on Sundays, yes or yes. That's a given. Usually he starts at 6 yeah, at 6 EST or 6:30. It depends. But yeah. Now getting our chaotic ass out of the way, we can go back into our regular schedule of art, you know? I think we already suffered enough with the things. It'd be amazing to know which screen this is using. Yeah, it's probably using the correct one. Let me just. I just yoink myself as per usual in the corner. Yeah, this is like the whole concept that we have going on. We made these a couple of weeks ago, you know. So as you can see, pretty much that's like the concept we have going on. Those are the panels. He only said 4 panels, so that's what we're gonna do. And I was gonna look for was the panel size. Because I had them previously, and then I threw it out the window. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. So for panels, in theory, you are 320. Let's bring that on. Oh, I had it already. And for some reason it's the other way. Alright, there you go. That's the thing. Where are you? There you are. And you know, because of course we cannot not have music. I'll have to figure this one out. Well, you are a nice thing. I don't want you. You know, let's just start with dwarf. Why not? Thank you, Alan. Just don't die on me. That'll be nice. Let me just double check OBS because I keep not knowing where OBS is. Okay, okay. Here we go then. Yeah, I forgot. Hold on. Okay, so working area, it's on this screen. Thank you very much. Yeah, there we go. We're back in business. Okay, so concept-wise, this is the concept we're going for. So in the first one, it's just like the teller chilling out a desk. I think this is about. Then this is like the artist one. This is the donations, and this is the commands one. So this is gonna be like chaotic. This is from his lore, and this is gonna be the commands one, where it's just basically scroll with wiggle things. Uh, I don't know if he has any like written kind of thing. I'll double check that later on. You know. What happened if I send you to this side? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. That's gonna be as scuffed as fuck. And so I realized that since I just have like one port for like HDMI things, I had to like plug them in, but my other monitor is actually in a display port, which I did not took into consideration, you know? So now it's kind of funky how everything works. It's a scuffed, but it works. So I'm gonna take it. Even if it's like really freaking scuffed, it's working. Yeah, and this is like he's already channel point things. I may or may not do it. We ended up with this one being just like up to me kind of thing. We'll see on that one. We'll see on that one. So I feel I'm doing nice things for you, you know, and you do this to me. I am doing nice things for you, and then you do this to me. You piece of crap. Also, welcome in. Well, Chad, speaking of the King of Rome, there you have him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh boy. And I appreciate it. Blasphemous? Yeah, blasphemous. How dare you? I was just explaining concepts and stuff, and then you come here and do it. I see how this is. This is war. Jokes aside, I have no strength to go to war. Okay, so let's see. If I where is he? I did it wrong. uh, what exactly you did in 30 minutes? So now, sorry, but I gotta clock into work before then, so consider yourself spared. Ah, ah. I don't, I don't know which redeem you're talking about, though. But I have the slight suspicion. I will not like to know. You know, just just a slight suspicious. It might be a thing. I don't know what redeem you're talking about. I'll go down at 10, maybe. I was using purple last time. Hello, Sam. Welcome in. How you doing? I just got absolutely smashed. Hey, Hades, thank you for stopping by. Have a good day at work. Find the things. Cause oh boy, I don't know where my things are. Hey, Sam. How was your weekend? And at which point did I change my language keyboard? There you go. Good, how you doing? We're doing okay. Yesterday was a different day than usual. We had collab yesterday, which was kind of fun. I got shown how to play Stellaris, and we just were able to get like 91 years in, which was kind of fun. I actually did enjoy that a hacking ton. Let us have a different layer for this. It's not that you can notice that I have more practice throughout like the weekend with the tablet. Mm-mm. Not in the slightest, you know? You will never be able to tell that. Actually, I would like you to be different. Probably more like so. I honestly hope everyone's weekend was kind of fun. And also, if you had like a really long one, that you were able to rest. Hope no one got sick though. Maybe something like this. To the main like bookshelf here-ish. What are you though? What were you? This is an important question. I don't remember what this was though. You know, I should have wrote down what it was. Because of course you're in cold. That makes sense. Who I am, who I am, so uncertain. That's a bit of things that can't break free. Okay, Chad, I will need your help with this. What do we think this thing is? Sadly, I did not left any note. I don't know what my doodle is. What do we think it is? My first thought was these are candles. That's not how you write candles, but we're gonna ignore them. I know this is paint. I know this is a book, but I don't know what that thing is. I know what that is. It makes a heckin' ton of sense now that I'm thinking about the blob of color. Those are brushes. Okay, so it's a jar with brushes. They don't look like a candle, but they're brushes. We're gonna have a thing. We're gonna have a thing. Nothing but my pain and the parent. Okay, so this is another shelves. 3. Enough space. I have to learn how to draw a skull. This is a blob of paint. I'm gonna label you in case I forget. Maybe it's a dream, maybe nothing else is real, but I could have picked it. If I told you how I feel, no, I feel the pain of the misery inside, and I would never dare feel the nothing but the that's books. This is the artist panel. I just realized I'm starting with the artist panel. Okay, so book. I'm gonna do a thicker book here, you know? It might lie like so. That's a tower of books. Mm, if it's an artist, we already have the brushes, right? Which makes sense. We have the blob of paint. What else would we like to add for the artist one? Because I got said that I had creative freedom for this. What else would we like as an artist in here? Probably, okay, in here could leave like a half done canvas. You can have a half done one. I could draw like paint tubes, I think. Probably blushy. And in a case, neatly arrange some paint. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think I know. I think that's okay. That's gonna be our sketch. Yeah, sounds like a reasonable sketch. Into the enemy to turn back, and that's when the meant someone again. That's definitely what I wanted. That 100 men facing the land once again. 100 men charge again, die gets then and again. The take of that dead facing the land once again. 100 men again, die again. Battle against the Tsar, will me work into the Russian counterattack. So we're facing back. The enemy revives, wishing for surrender now. Like a fear into the foe, and that am I satisfied with your note, really? Do you go like so? To be at then and again, then 100 men, listen to land once again. 100 men, judge again, die. To be at then and again, then 100 men, listen to land once again. 100 men, judge again, die again. Let me get you up to 20. Mm. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, because in that case, I will need to make it like so to the other side. I can have the same thing going on. Also, bets then and again, the talk of that dead 100 men. Also, 100 men, charge again, die again. Also, bets then and I'm not really convinced about you though. And again, that the flat once again, 100 men, charge again, die again. And again, the talk of that dead 100 men. The lead once again, 100 men, charge again, die again. Mm. I'm convinced about you though. I can assure you I am not convinced in the slightest. Where do I want to send you though? Hold on. Can you we're having judges kinda things. Makes sense. Stand up, stand up. Pussy more than what a Bakura, bakura. Okay, now time for the thing. Probably from here to there downwards. Mm. Yeah, because then I'll just need to make the inner part. Have anyone seen, now that I'm thinking about it, have anyone seen a series called Young Blackjack? 'Cause I think this is kind of like one of those Mandela effects where people kind of know it, but they don't remember it, or they cannot properly think about it. Yeah, that works. Let me make this shelving. You're there. I believe in you. No, no. Okay, so 5 is too big. Go all the way down to 1. 2. Stand up, stand up, stand up. How are you so big? You don't make sense. Okay, hold on, help me up. It should be you, the one that I should be using. Yeah, okay, so you're gonna do it, and that's not gonna work for us. 52. Two is not bad. It's okay. Okay, there. Oh, the Devil May Cry. It just dawned on me. Is it a remix? It definitely sounds like a remix, you know? Come let it out, come and let it on. That's done. You have parts again. Come let it out, come and let it on. Come and let it on. Yeah, it's definitely a remix. Albert, Albert's gonna all to be the end. Me. I'll make it a little bit softer. Okay, there's Dan. I have to make that Sheldon on the other side. I just have to make sure I connect this to the next panel because they're gonna look kind of funky. Frustration, it's getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull the table trigger. Inside within me. Okay, you are that one, and you're the sketch, okay. Same. This consumes me. Nothing to tell you, and there's no way out. I probably will like your ends to be a bit curved. Confused, minds will decept your goals. Go back in the mouth. Yeah, I'll take that one. Holy shit. Out of my head. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull the table trigger. We fight to get closer. It can sympathize with me. Nothing myself into you. Is that how brush looks like though? I'm gonna say that's how our brushes are gonna look like. And we should have like one, probably thinner one going to the other side. This probably will go like behind the front one. I will come back to this one. What else do I want to put here? I can see inside of my head. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, my double trigger. You know what? I'm gonna change that. We're gonna put the other brush here. Gonna be lying flat. It's gonna be squished, and there's gonna be paint dripping in here. Yeah. Does it make sense, chat? I think it does make sense. Y'all are gonna be the judge of it. Does that part make sense? Like, if I show you those brushes, do you understand what's going on there? Mm. I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. We're gonna be you behind you. Yeah, because I'm gonna have a heck ton of space here. Probably I would like to have about the same width, more or less. And then the one that is just about to fall. Doesn't make sense. Okay, we have this away going on here. Okay, I'm gonna get some books down here. There's gonna be a big boy, big chunky boy. I'm just gonna leave it like so it's not like a lot on the book side. Okay. Now it begs the box for the paint. Mind you, I'm doing all of this like by memory, so I don't remember like how some stuff work. I'm just kind of hard to explain it, but I'm having like a mental image how they might look. Probably I'll pull up later on a reference because I might forget how they look. Yeah, okay, so 2 is the lightest that I can go. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird. The misery. One, two, three, inside the bed. It's gonna be fun when it gets time to color in. Let's get there. Goes in. That's what I thought. Beautiful and beautiful. So, okay, let's see. I keep forgetting because I've been like so busy lately that actually like put up the schedule. I've been completely forgetting about it. That's a thing. I see. I might pull up like today the schedule for like the rest of the week. Come on. Hopefully, I'm not dying in work. I also might jump onto the VC after stream, onto like the workshop, so that I can get some other stuff done. So if you wanna just come into the Discord on the workshop, feel free to drop by. Here we go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, I don't know if you guys are able to see the difference of what I am doing, but it's just that on some points, there are like pixels that are lighter than others. So I am just like going into it and doing the things. What is going on with you, OBS? Here, I guess this is Cuff Monday. Okay, let's see. Let's get you here. What just in case I put up a reference. Mm. Is there where the caps are? I think you're a beautiful one. A cap. Only Jesus Christ. Your cup. I'm gonna do. I can try. We're already working on like a Y one. Yeah, I guess it's for in the case. That's okay. Okay, so let's redo that. Let us see. That's the cap. blank. Enemy. It's the guy, but there's wisdom. Make the one who says as well. Kiss the ground. With enemy. Never think about the water. 3, 4, 6. Okay. These are the camps. Which shall not be the worst thing possible. Can you please just fill in? Okay. Caps, good to know. Doing a different layer. I know. Probably gonna make the lower part a little bit wider. I think I can. Do I make them like vials instead? You know what? It sounds like more proper to make them like kind of vials. So I can just yank you, EDV. Let me just move you. Okay. So following the sketch. Yeah, we're gonna leave that there where are the caps though. I can merge you four. You're still porn. That's the bar. Where are the caps? Here are the caps. T V. I can move it. Is it? No, it's this one. I'm gonna use this as the side board. Okay, so camp. Yeah, I can leave the cap like this side up. Now I'll make you one. I'm gonna lower you and I'm gonna draw you. Okay, so this is the cap. And this is the open bio. Now I get to delete you. I would say it's looking okay. Hero. Out of his own, and we got it fast, and we got it fast of the night. Do we like it? Do we think those that is okay? I know we're still missing the Canva though. But do we like it is the question. Does it look okay? Because what you're gonna see later on is just if I take out the sketch. Hmm. Yeah, I need to turn you off because I don't need you. I think it does make kind of good sense, you know? Here, please behave. Mm. Hero, I can think about a hero by the end of the night. It's gotta be strong and it's gotta be fast and it's gotta be fast for the night. I need a hero. I'm gonna for a hero by the end of the night. I love the covers from Little V. They're incredible. Most of them. There's some others that I'm just like, maybe not. And if you're asking, yes, Little B is the one who is singing right now. Basically, he takes everything and make it rock. Yeah. No. And you know what? I think I like it. I think it's looking okay. You know, onto the canvas, that is the only part we're missing. Like, it took good, good, good. I'm gonna regret later life decisions because everything is just like on different things. Those are books, so I can make canvas here. Because yeah, I am not renaming things, especially since my keyboard is like behind the tablet. I am not even gonna try to rename them. You're just gonna pray that I remember which is which and where is what. Yeah. I gotta be strong and it's gotta be fast and it gotta be tight. I'm not a hero at the end of the night. I gotta be strong and it's gotta be fast and it's gotta be fast from the fight. I'm not a hero at the headlights. I gotta be strong and it's gotta be fast. Yeah. What do I want to put in the drawing though? Mm. Okay, I'm gonna leave this app to you, kid, because the Canva idea is a new one, so I have no clue what to put up in there. Give me ideas. We're gonna go a little bit haywire. Give me ideas of what we want to put in that canvas. Because it's also gonna be like a half done drawing. So there's that. Because it's just the canvas at this point. We can also, now that I think about it, we can sign it in a really fun way. In like a non-invasive way, and we can make in there like painted a little manta rays. I think it'd be kind of fun. Just where the nose goes. We'll redo you. I'll go down to 10. How does this skull look like though? That is gonna be a thing because I don't know about the skull. Directly from the front. Okay, then that means my skull is a bit too chubby. If I go from the front, I think that skull looks less cute, I think. I'm just realizing that we have a trouble of making everything cute somehow. Can someone please explain me how in the Jesus Christ are we making a cute skull? Like, how? Why do you look cute? Well, I guess that's a lot for me, and we'll have a cute skull, I guess. There you go. More JoJo? Didn't we just listen to Stardust not too long ago? Yeah, it's the same one. You're gonna be skipped. Ooh. Whisper so goodbye, so far away from home. I'm just gonna move you and I'm gonna make you sit there. I feel for a sketch, it's not bad. I'll take this sketch. No, it's just a matter, first of all, of giving it a background color. I will go ahead and look into his current ones. Reason. There you are. Okay. Mm, interesting, interesting. How do we solve this predicament with the colors, though? I feel then we can go. Just, I'm gonna solve my issue right now. I can bring on the correct colors. Yep. Let me bring it on. Okay. So these are the current colors for it. Okay, I think for a back one, I'm gonna pull up this dark blue. Oh, blank. So far away from home. Is it a good dark blue though? So far away from home. Only I want you to be a little bit less dark. So I can have room for like shadowing it later on. Do I want to go higher color? Hmm. Which one is better though? Hmm. Maybe if I go here. Mhm. We're too light. The difference between these two is bare minimum, basically. It's the same though. Yeah, I think we're gonna we're keeping that one. The will I sign the vibe is so far away from home. Yeah, a good brown. Can I get a better one though? I can get a better one. Where are you? There you are. Pick it up. Excuse you, for some reason there's a different color. Okay. Oh, there's an ad break going on. Well, you're almost done, you know. It's too late, I didn't realize earlier. I'm gonna put find. Yeah, we do like you. We do like you. You're good. Yeah, you're from the border. Having crisp slimes is in like the spots where it has like really specific things is kind of hard. Like having a low layer one and making sure that it actually works, it's rough. I can see why most people do not draw like art panels. But it's kind of fun to draw them, by the way. And I can see why most people will not. Okay, there we go. I should give you a bag though. We're just gonna No, I should darken you though. That was the case, it should darken you. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to make sense. It's starting to make sense. We will clip you. I'll be able to change you from that to that. Mm. There is a spot where I saw that I did not like how it was looking. It makes sense, but then it's an issue. I like that one even more. We're keeping this. What are you? You're the books. Hmm. You want to go into the books now? Let's go. Let's dive into the books. I'll say it's a fool. You will like start the vibe so far away from home. Do we have that though? I don't think we have. Hold on. It'll be fun if I can mix with the teller things. Like keep his color palette. Hmm. Oh yeah, let's try it. Let's start going for a pale red book. It's gonna be smaller. I'll deal with shadows for this later on, which will make more sense. This should be like right below it though. I'll see about that one later. Make one with the spray. Okay, that one we might be able to get away with this purple. No, get rid of that. Drink it. Yeah, it looks kind of fun. Let me get this dark blue. And which other color do we take from here? I could take the brown. The brown might not be a good idea, but this one might be a good idea. Okay, now should I get that one? Or just the lighter one? Maybe getting the hat flower will be okay as well. Books. It looks like a nice color palette though. I am hiding a color palette within the drawing. It's kind of fun. Let me bring this. Would it have been better just to like arbitrary pick book colors? Yes. Would it have been this fun to have something like an Easter egg hidden? No. I still find it fun. And the best thing is that since he's working, he will not know. And I will not tell him. Ideally, I will not tell him though. But there might be a chance that I end up like just telling him. Like, I hate your color palette within your books. When all love's supposed to have to nowhere. You have to worry. Oh, but it's so grace together. And let's make a dark green. Yeah, there is no dark green, but it would be kind of fun. Also, have you noticed that most of like the old books that are in the libraries, either they're one or three colors, like a really dark green, a dark red, or a dark blue, which I find really interesting like 98% of the time. I know that is because of like the dyes that were available at the time that the book was created, but I still kind of find it fun. It's like absurdly interesting. Let's give you a darker red. Like if you go to like look for any history book or anything that is like really old, most of them are gonna be on those three colors. There are the exceptions though, right? Some of them will be on like a thing. On probably a purple is a more rare one, I think. And brown, of course, was the most normal one because it was like the hide color. Just random facts with Hades, you know? And yeah, as a kid, I spent way too much time on libraries. Like an insane amount of time I was spent in libraries. That's not it. It should be here. That's in the wrong layer. How do you look with the back though? Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. And what are you? You're just cool. I don't need you. What are you? You're the canvas. We have no idea for the canvas right now. You are the caps, so this means you're the whole thing for the vials. You're the line. You're the vials itself. So you should be the thing that holds them. Yes. If we're ready to brown for that though. Maybe can I get away? Okay, we got that there. How do you make sense though? Why darken you a bit? I will clip you and I will change your color. I think I like it. Where is, those are the vials. That is the inner part. What are you though? Okay, you're the side. You're the caps. Okay, here's the line. So once again, we are on the line, yes. Okay, I'll have to rearrange them. And at least it already has like the same color, I think. Oh yeah, we have trouble with this. Yeah, there's a lot of space here. It should be on top of that, on top of the cap. There you go. Now you're the caps. Caps color. Usually it's cork. But cork is not a good idea for color right now because it's gonna oversaturate the same thing. Let me just give you a color for the time being. I'm gonna fix the little holes in here. What will be the correct color for you? Because that goes a long way, you know? This cork is similar to you. Wrong thing. Yeah, Kirk is similar to you. Gonna leave it with this color for the time being. Now, what are you? You're the one from the side. It goes from here and we clip it here. Okay, work situation solved for the time being. You're the vials. Usually it's like a really light blue gray-ish to simulate glass. Do you work your purpose? It surprisingly work its purpose, you know? I'll go later on, of course, with the highlights and shadows and things that'll make it actually pop off. We're just going in with the color. Okay, you keep on making sense. We're doing okay here. You're the canvas, so we have no clue what to do with you. You're just a skull. You go more like to a cream kind of color. But we need it to be a cream kind of dark color. For the border at least. Mm. Hi Times, how you doing? How's it going? How did your math exam go, by the way? I know last week you were working for it. How did it go? Doing good, good. Soon to sleep. Oh, good, 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 good. We're just starting the day. It's around almost 2 p.m. here. Oh, the kind of miseries and the miseries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It went well, I think. Fair enough. Does that mean they have not given you the results for it? I need to make this again. Come on, one night. I will get them at the end of May when all the exams are done. Oh. That's also kind of interesting. Like you start doing them like mid-April, and you just get them back to like May. That's an interesting system. I've never seen that before. And here usually it is you make the exam and 15 days later you will be given the results. 1, 2, 3 sounds so spell. Yeah. So I'm curious. Like, it's okay if you don't feel comfortable saying like where you're from, but what is your time zone? Because I know, frankly, most of my audience come from the EU somehow. So I'm just kind of curious. You ain't cute. You ain't cute. You yes. Fair enough. Makes sense. Just dramatic of a time for most EU guys, I guess. Yeah, honestly, yes. That's a really fair statement. Are y'all the same color? And I've been messing up this whole thing the whole time. Older horses, am I even with the right color? Am I bamboozling myself? I am bamboozling myself. Yeah, I think I streamed like for evening in the EU. It's kind of there. I honestly, it's just like for me, the night is more like my time of being even more productive, or when I tend to go out and things. Though I hardly ever go out, so it's kind of weird to stream like on the afternoons or evenings. I would like to see them either or, same thing. Same potato potato. Okay, there it goes. Yeah. Now the vein of my existence, these guys. Here is my folder with the files. And one of the possible enemies. Without the balloon. Where is it? Looks straight out of a Shakespeare stage. That's kind of the idea. This is for Teller or the Teller's Library. I just call him the Teller. Um, so basically, a Teller is a void librarian who is really fond of books. I'm working on his panels right now. I know I have another reference for that because I've been using that like I have no tomorrow. Oh boy, I don't have the reference downloaded. Not a phone or not. That is definitely not the reference I was looking for. Well, time to pull up Discord, you know? That's gonna take me a while to find. I hope it doesn't, but probably gonna take me a while. Burn out the possible enemies and a big the better world is some bad with they so fun. Right side, but the dust starts fine. I just have to like go past through like all my Discord things because I have a lot of. If full honestly, I have a lot of like DMs piled up. I'm just waiting to get some bonus points. I am gonna get bread, aren't I? Or am I gonna be forced to make squats again? Who knows? Fair enough. This is the beginning of the thing. Where is it? I do have it. I just didn't saw it. How lovely, you know? My back is killing me. I've been shrimping. The world be sad, but provides the song. All the nights are right now. Let's go to the phone. Just gonna download it. I'm gonna pull it on another side. No time to waste it now. I feel like I'm gonna be made to do more squats. I just have this slight suspicious, you know? My entire back hurts from working. Lucky you're doing workouts. Okay, let me see. So that is how you work. My entire screens are a disaster right now. It's it's a thing, you know? My entire screen is just a disaster. The hustle barrage, but he was way from the front line. So if I can find the thing that I just pulled up, I'll get out of the chair and give me 25 soldier. No. Unless it's redeem, I'm not gonna get out of my chair and give you 25. Ah, I forgot we were doing this thing. We forgot this thing, you know? Never surrender, however defined. Bet. Fuck, okay, fine. Ah, here we go. Yes, blackness. Yes, I'm fine, season. And fire. Fire. Okay. I'll give you 25, Sergeant. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. If I ever get like full body tracking, that's gonna be fun. I don't think I'll get like full body tracking, but if I ever do, that's gonna be funky. And now I'm all around the neighborhood. You wish. If I go for a mile, I'm not coming back. And I'll suffer that one. I'm an artist, not a fitness person. There you go. Though, if well, honestly, like before even thinking of running, I I do require a surgery, but eh, I can live without that for a while. In the hustle barrage. There we go. Okay, that's glass for you. Sculpting the butt is also an art. Well, it might be an art. My body will kill me if I try to do that. Never sign, so through the eye. Never surrender, however defined. The edge of madness, your time of sadness. Not a soldier, edge of madness. Like, if you're curious, like, what it is, it's no secret for anyone that I've been, like, overweight. And I lost a hecking ton of, uh, what is it called? Fat? Yeah, we could put it like that. It's not a secret to anyone. I never been trying to hide it in the slightest. Like, well, I might not have lost the weight in the most, like, healthy way possible. I lost it. For my friends that are normal, I went from like 200 to 100 kilograms. For my American Freedom persons, that is from 400 pounds more or less to 200 pounds. So, well, it was a lot. It was not in the most healthy nor most recommendable way of doing so. Because again, it's not a secret, I do have a eating disorder. So I lost the weight and now have a lot of extra skin. So I'm kind of, it's kind of like the vein of my existence. Minus 100, that's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. It's indeed a lot. I still need to lose like, what was it, like at least 30 more. In my Freedom Unit friends, it's 60 pounds. Uh, but yeah, it was like not in the most healthy way. So that had a lot of consequences to it. And at this point, it's just me trying to deal with it. And what happened is that since I lost like a lot of weight really quickly, I have a lot of extra skin just like hanging around, which is kind of disgusting. I am all in for that. I find it disgusting. Um, but the thing is that if I move, let's call it like in a wrong way, like if I by any chance do something and it pulled my skin, it's gonna give me sores. So while going and doing exercise will be like the advice thing, I can't because if I do it, then I'll pull up the skin and just have sores, which are a fucking pain in the ass. Well, then 30 more, I guess it's a healthy way that it was worth it. I mean, yes, but I also have to take into consideration that I could go ahead and work out, but then I'll have just a lot of sores. So if I wanted to have a routine, I will not be able to. I will have to wait till the sores just heal and then try to get back into the routine. So I've been just like putting that off for a while because just of that reason. Because having the sores is not like the most nicer way, and they tend to get really painful. Where is this? Okay, so you're done. And again, it's never a secret. I'm like absurdly open regarding that. So it's more like it's just a pain in the ass to deal with it. Like I could try to go for like healthy habits, and don't get me wrong, I am trying to get like healthy habits just by eating, which again is not like the most easiest thing ever. But I'm definitely trying to get better at like eating as a regular person should. But that also means if I want to just like go for for exercise, I can't. So we're getting there, I guess, compared to my friends. But I'm telling myself it's muscle. Fair enough. It's just like I've been like consulting things because I really want to get rid of the skin, and it doesn't matter for me if I'm still like a little bit chubby after it, but it's just a lot of extra weight that is probably mostly skin, which kind of sucks. Or heavy bones can. I have heavy bones, and that gives me like a wiggle range of like 5 extra kg more or less. Just yes, it's like any point between like 5 to 10 kg. It gives me more or less that range to work with. But my extra skin at this point is probably almost like 20 kg. This is absurd. Because I was checking like stuff on like how expensive it is and things, and I'm like, I will need to make a living before I even consider this, because it will not hinder my ability to come in here, for example, and keep doing art. Because I have a lot of extra skin, of course, in my tummy, on my legs, and especially on my arms. So if I by any chance move the arm incorrectly, or like do some type of exercises, I will have sores. Right now I have a couple of sores going on, which is a pain. So having to take care of them is like I have to shower, make sure they're dry, then put a disinfectant, which absolutely fucking hurts. Then just go ahead and have some type of thing on top of it. I think it's a cream. I don't remember which cream it is. I just know the name in Spanish. But put a cream on top, hoping nothing happens throughout the day. Just go ahead, wash it again, clean it up, rinse and repeat the process. It's not the worst thing. But when you have several of them, just the part of taking care of it takes like about an hour every time I have to do it. So yeah, it's not the most nicest thing you can have. So I kind of avoid exercising just not to make it worse. But that's pretty much it. And sadly for me, this is not something I can like fund a race for, because the surgery I'll have to do it preferably out of another country, so it will be like a little bit cheaper. But the whole cost of it is rounding up like 15,000, because they have to take and move stuff within my body so that it will work. Because we'll have to take, like, for example, any extra remaining fat, or like make sure that my skin is able to stretch as much as it needs. So it's kind of a thing. So we're just kind of avoiding that one. It's not the worst. It's not the best either. Don't worry, if I had to do it, it's a long way from being real. I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna be like 50,000. No, I will honestly, in full honesty, I'll feel bad if I fundraise for that. Because sure, in the long run, is for health reasons, but I'll feel bad trying to raise that amount. Like, I'll honestly feel bad trying to. That's why I just like will keep on streaming and growing a community. Because at some point, this is just my wishful thinking. But at some point, I want to be able to just like come here, sit down, chat, just keep doing art, and just leave from it pretty much. But yeah, are you the supporter? Because also, for example, like I know gifting subs and things, it's always expensive, so that's why I usually don't ask it. But a lot of people have told me like I should, but I won't. Because I know the things, those fuckers are expensive. So I'll feel bad just like asking for them. Like, sure, that's a way you can support me and the channel. But I also know there's like a heckin' ton more important things than just getting someone a sub. We ain't stupid enough to need money that we ourselves need. You will be surprised on how some people behave regarding that. You'll be surprised. That's why I would always ask you guys if like whenever you do something, you are sure that you can survive without that amount. Because I've heard, gladly this has not happened to me, and I hope it doesn't. I have a little hope I'm humanity. I honestly like wish this will never happen to me, but I know it's still a possibility, especially since I am like accepting commissions and things that might happen. The fact boy, I know a couple of friends that they have done commissions, finishing, delivered in, and like not even 2 3 hours later, they're being charged back, and that always put your account in like a really rough standing, and it basically mess ups everything. So I always prefer to like triple, quadruple, quintuple check that you're okay with like giving any type of support. Because yes, it's an asshole behavior, but you'll be surprised it's more common than what people think. And the fact that it's more common, it sucks. I think we can get away with that. Probably around there. I think that works as a brush. That is in the wrong layer, aren't I? I was in the wrong layer, as per usual. Only 54 more points for what? I love that the same neuron just spark and just like ask for what in the heck in Christ. Well played. I cannot complain about that. Well played. For 3 wit in Minecraft, good. You know, I offer you an emerald for that stack of diamonds that you have, and I am taking a risk. I should go behind you. Where is the glass? Oh, we're having a thing, you know? I just realized that I erased the brush that was just like lying around. But diamonds only have netherite. Well, I offer you 0 emerald for that, and I'm risking it. Actually, you have to pay me an emerald for me to receive that netherite. Just get you there. Fair enough. I don't know, it's such a cool deal. Yeah, you know, it's a bargain. I'll make it better. Give me a stack of emeralds, your netherite, and I call it even. He points it. You'll be surprised. Sam is always here, like either lurking or just existing. Sam has a lot of points. I am fully aware of my demise there. Yep. See? Told you. You'll be surprised. I think the limit has like more than 60,000 already. Probably he's already like getting closer into the 70K territory from the last time I asked him how many he had. Did you ours into the 40? You always stream at the perfect time for me? Yeah. I stream at the perfect time for a lot of people. From others, not that much. Also, I mean, yesterday I had a collab one as well, so that was good for like folks that usually don't get to see me in the morning. I know for a fact that Limit is trying really hard to not redeem the spooky thing because he always sees me working. But I know he wants to redeem then because that will mean I'll just stop whatever I am doing and we are going into the spooky thing. That is a given. That's how that redeem works. Let's pull up the background. Awesome. Mm. So you plant Solaris in the middle of the night from our perspective. Yeah, yeah, it's always fun. Yeah, it's just like so. Teller, who is the one I'm making the panel for, like 2 weeks ago was like on his community because I am on his Discord as well. Uh, he was like, I would like to play Stellaris. We're gonna do like a community thing, but it was like a really awkward thing because it ended up being on Easter. We didn't realize like 2 days before it, and we're like, eh. So he gifted me Stellaris and was like, I'm gonna teach you how to play, and I was like, does it have dragons? Because I was gonna say no if it didn't have dragons. And pretty much he said yes, so that convinced me, because dragons. And that's how we ended up playing Stellaris, which honestly I find more fun than what I thought. Yeah, it kind of has dragons. It's we call it the worm right now, so it kind of has dragons. The bread was going rogue for the bread, and now I see why you don't have points. Good for me, because that means I have one human less to worry about redeeming the spooky games. That's good for me. Spend your points. That's why I always try to get people to Gamba as well. Also, doing Gambas is always gonna give you points most of the time. Oh, it was the brush. It's real. Okay, no, no, no. You don't need to save. You don't need to save in the slightest. You just you just enjoy your points, enjoy the redeems. They're in there for like I think that's gambling. Okay, so let me break it to you. There usually gets a point in the stream, usually like the half an hour when I'm gonna end. I draw a silly, which is basically someone in chat that made um, something funny enough for me to just draw them. Though, if you have not sacrificed your reference, I will not be able to draw you. Mind that one. You can sacrifice your reference on Discord. That's definitely a thing. If you had not made a sacrifice, you will even if you were the silliest, I have no clue how you look, so I will not be able to do the thing. It could be an OC, it can be a photo of you. You decide which one you want. I don't mind it. But if it's gonna be a photo of you, make sure that you're safe for work. I don't want to deal with any dick pic in there. Because believe me, if you do a dick pic in there, I am roasting the heck out of you. And I'm not gonna be nice about it. I'm just giving the fair warning, okay? Because I've received like dick pics on DMs at least. Either way, I have roasted them. I try not to be like really awful about it. But if you send an unsolicited dick pic, you're gonna receive not only the humiliation of it, You're also gonna receive a ban till you learn your lesson. So there's that. So I feel like Deb is saying, no, but I'm just giving the fair warning, for anyone that is in here. As we will say in Spanish, in World War, no soldier dies. That is a direct translation, so it might not sound as good as in Spanish. But yeah, you never know. That is fair. That is fair. Nicknames we see, other things we don't know. I can get rid of you. Where are these things? That's you. That's you. I can actually do a brush now. Your brush too. There you are. So I click you and you go as a different one here. What I mean, you receive one too. I see how this is going. It's just jealousy. That has to do with gambling. No, I was just explaining the silly. I just went on like a divergence of it. So usually there's a thing. Sometimes I cannot say always because it depends a lot. And honestly, Riot has been doing things that I do not approve of. We will watch Valorant. We'll watch like the VCTs or like the champions. It depends. If we do, I put up predictions and you can gamble per map. The other thing is like on a daily, once we're done drawing, usually I at the end do a silly. During that time, I will put up a prediction for you with how many control C's. If you want to know how many control C's, that's the guy in the corner. That guy right there is the one in charge of the counters. So I will give you like three options: below a certain number, above and below a certain number, and the last one is above a number. So basically, if you win that one, you get everyone's cookies. If no one voted and you win, you basically get back your cookies. Or we feed the void, whichever happens. Because I will just keep on drawing like normal, and it's up to you to try to discover like how much that's gonna be. But that is a gambling. Also, depending on the game, I might put up like more gambas. But those are like the definitely yes and yes gambas that you'll have. I was like, but you mostly when there's gamba, I think Manu always goes in for like 1,000 cookies, and usually limit matches it up. That's kind of fun. It's kind of fun seeing everyone just like rooting for their number to be in there. Who was it last time? Sam, was it you? The one who was like rooting for the thing for like 2 or 3 more, and then it dawned on me that it was a Control C one. Yep, yeah, fair enough. I'll play it safe. You know, no one has ever win anything playing it safe. Just saying. If you want to be true to this channel, you will gamble. Usually when we go Balatro is the way we're gonna heavy gamba there. That's every single run is a gamba. We also will need to bring back Dungeon Clutter, because that's definitely gonna be more gamba. And funny enough, both of them are roguelikes. I'll be winning with redeeming the spooky game. No one so far has redeemed it, which makes me absurdly happy. Because there is a list on Discord of the games for the redeem. Mind you, if I don't have it downloaded, we will be just talking for a while meanwhile it downloads. The only spooky one I think I have installed so far is none, will be the answer. Let me just double check that my answer is actually okay. Uh, yep, my answer is okay. I have none of my spooky games list uh app in there. Also, there's a thing in Throne that I remember about it. I have a thing that says like other indie games. I think that is how it shows up. So pretty much, if you want me to get any specific game and you're not able like to gift it through Steam, you just buy that thing. Mind you, it has to be below $30. And I will just be taking that out, buying the game, and we'll see how I go from there. Because I think to like this week, we're gonna, of course, Thursdays are now Baldur's, and I want Karlak, I want Mommy. And on Friday, we're gonna continue like So Suspect. Because I really want to see how that one ends. We made a lot of progress, I think, I hope, on the last time we played it. So Thursday and Fridays are gonna become just like gaming days. Once you play them through the horror game. I should play the horror game till my usual stream hour is done. That's how it will go like. If you're asking about buying a game, yes. I will have to play that game all the way through. So, I don't know, for example, if by any chance you get me Silent Hill, I will have to play Silent Hill all the way through, even if it takes me weeks. We'll have to play Silent Hill. Just to give an example. Because me and horror games were not okay. That is a rule. If you buy me a game, we start and we finish the game. If you redeem, it's just for the stream. If you, for example, redeem the spooky game, it's just for the stream and the ones that I have up on Discord. Those are pretty much the ground rule for that one. Herb, I know what we'll do summer. Oh no, Phineas. What in the Jesus Christ are you gonna do? I know I'm scared of giving you the rules for how these things work. Soul Knight. What is Soul Knight? I'm curious. I'm just gonna look it up. Hold on. Soul Knight Survivor? Is it the one that you're referring? Because there's a lot of Soul Knight. Because Soul Knight actually looks kind of cute though. And it's more like a bullet hell. Elden Ring. Eh. For your summer? Yes, for my summer, I don't think so. Because I'm gonna die with that game like a heckin' ton of times. There's like one game. There are games that are not considered horror, but for me they are really unsettling, like Bloodborne, for example. So I can't play them. They they kind of spook the shit out of me, you know. That is one that I will regret life decisions if I ever have to play in. Why are you being a pain in the ass? I am not touching the right one. That's why you're being a pain in the ass. If we buy you most though, yeah. Yeah, that's the rule. The non-written rule is if you get me a game, I'll have to finish the game. Yeah, that's a non-written rule for it. So it's definitely a thing. I feel like probably next month I'll do less art, more games. It depends. Because I want to get back like Timberborners and just be able to name you as a beaver, and we'll see how long you go without you dying. My first paycheck will die so quickly. Don't waste your paycheck on me, okay? Make sure you can survive first, okay? If you cannot survive without your first paycheck, I'm gonna be mad. And I will somehow find a way to refund you then. Oh, well, I don't know. Sounds like bullshit. Sounds like you're telling me, yeah, I can survive just for me not to refund then. I'm scared. I was smile. You suffer through Elden Ring as I instant ramen. No! You should eat better than that, you know? That's the person that doesn't have a really healthy habit of eating. Yeah, I'll bring this in. I will also try, because I'm still like trying to figure out how that one works. But there's a thing that you can have your like a daily check-in. Like when you come for 1 point, you redeem that you checked in today. I'll just have to make sure like how it works. And I'll probably have to do art for it. We'll see how that one will play. Because I'm kind of curious, and it will be nice to see just like people checking in. A daily chicken? Hell yeah. Now, it's not a daily chicken, it's a check in. The chicken doesn't sound half bad right now, you know? Chicken sounds like a good idea to eat. Chicken wing nugget. Every time someone says something with chicken, my brain just goes like chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni. And I don't know if you know where that is from, because I have no clue. But it's just ingrained in my brain. I don't know where that came from. My brain just knows it. What is the Frame collection? Frame is a game, like a comic kind of type of game, where you have to move frames to be able to solve puzzles. That's pretty much what Frame is about. What are you doing checking my throne list? No, Sam. No. The realization just dawning on me what you're doing. You know, how about you don't check it? That's also an option, you know? Holy shit. I think games that I have in there, and full honestly, are just like the Frame collection. I had Baldur's, I had Dungeon Crawler, which both of them I already got them. I had Gloomwood, which is the one that we finished thanks to Limit. We have Ovenseer, which is just kind of like a Sims, but less nicer. More like Ovenseer. How the heck do I even explain Ovenseer, you know? How in the Jesus do I explain Overseer to people? Well, we have that one. Then Metal Hellsinger is just like a rhythm game. Frame is just a puzzle one. A friend told me that I should like put all my Steam wish list in there, but I'm just like, no. I already feel guilty with the stuff that I have in in my throne. Like I already feel most of them are like absurdly expensive. Oh, already 100 point with previous points in Mathismus. Plus the strike points. So I without the sub one and without bonus you get 220 points an hour per hour of streaming. If you get the 50s, that is I think you get the 50 points. The special ones, I'm not so sure how they work. And you get 10 points for every 5 minutes watching. If it's your first time following me, you get 300. If you follow again, you don't get any points. If you cheer for the first time in the month, meaning bits, you get 350. If you give one sub, you get 500. If you get a watch streak, you get 450. And for any of those, it gets multiplied by 1 times 2 for tier 1, 1 times 4 for tier 2, and 2 times for tier 3 in subscriptions. I know money and I already followed. I'm not asking you to give me bits and anything. I'm just letting you know the things. Also, you can click on your cookies, and if you go to the lower part where you have your amount of cookies, you click on it, and it will give you like all the options on how to earn cookies, basically. Also, if you don't know, you can suggest things for me to put up on the throne. I'll do the proper math later. Yeah, fair enough. Because I myself just know, like, on the base, no bonus nor anything is 220 per hour. More than that, I have no clue. But on throne and fan suggestions, you can suggest the stuff that you would like to see on my wish list. So there's that if you would like to do so. You can suggest for me to put stuff up in there. Where are you coming from? Oh, you're not filled. That's what's going on. It's a face, it's a face, it's a face. Oh, what that is a face, a face, a face, a face. Honestly, Dragon Ball's openings, most of them are bangers, especially this one. This one is a freaking banger. Me just doing here art all cute and things, and then you listen to the music, and it's just like really fucking heavy metal. We love contrast here. It's just kind of fun. They don't want for Roblox game adopting and follow Plan Racing 7 a boxing game in a week without spending a dime. If had this horror game night is coming soon, but I won't buy a game, so probably just one you have already. Um, if you want, you can tell me in advance which one you like. The list is up on Discord, and you can tell me when you're like, I think redeem is 30K right now. Let's see. Yeah, 30K for spooky game. You can tell me when you're like on 28K. So I can go ahead and download it for you then. Because oh boy, is that gonna be fun. That's definitely gonna be fun, you know? It's absolutely gonna be fun. I know that Just Limited has not redeemed it yet because I've been working on things. That's the only reason he has not redeemed it yet. But I'm fully aware that if he doesn't see me like working or playing something else, he will most certainly, definitely will redeem it. I am scared. I won't be chatting, but I'll just be here, haters. I do appreciate that look though. Even if it means my demise later on, I do appreciate the lurk. I will have to mentally prepare for this. And several others will be there too. Like who? Is there people that like, I have no clue who they are? Is what you're telling me? Are you gonna bring more people? What are you gonna do? I am scared. So this is base color for everything, I think. Yeah, that's base color for everything. Okay, you're too freaking dark. Who knows? One can only have one account. You gotta be fucking kidding me. If you multi-account, I'm getting mad. I get the sentiment, but I'll get mad. I bring to the side. This is the back time. I know I can just zoom in once. No, it's a no once. I give up with you, okay? There you go. Peak efficiency? Nah, that would not be peak efficiency. I honestly, that's a thing I don't get. Like, for example, multi accounts. That just like, how the heck do you manage all of them? Like, I already struggle to manage my personals and just this one, and I'm like, ah. But 5 YouTube accounts, it will help you if I stream in YouTube, kind of ish, but no points for redeems though. But I honestly feel like YouTube is really picky when it comes to like streaming and saying things. Twitch is a little bit more open in that sense. So, yeah, I don't think we'll be streaming anytime soon on YouTube because it's just like really painful. Were literally gifted to me. How? What do you mean they got gifted? Like, here, take a channel. What? How does that even work? Hmm. Probably purple is not blue is not the best friend. Yeah, I am thinking like how do you get gifted account? The dream bell is where dragons fly. Let us forward to water the wing of that war. I will sail for the emerald soul. You know, like the parents that are overly excited and create accounts of the childbirth. Yeah, two of my family members did that. Is that a thing? Is that something people actually do? Because everyone forgot they existed? How casual. But is that something people actually do? Like, How in the Jesus Christ? Okay, it's not new. Okay, who was did I did then? Ah, we done. For the king, for the laugh, out. For the dream bell is where dragons fly. For the crow with arrows of wind, the black born, I will take for the emerald soul. Oh, that makes a heckin' ton more sense. If you're asking what I'm doing, I completely forgot that you can change like the brightness and the contrast on the tablet. So I've been struggling for the a lot of times seeing that something is like darker than what it actually is. The other one attempted to be a YouTuber, and now only two are actively uploading. Fair enough. That actually makes kind of sense. Why aren't you? Oh, because you're still open. Yeah, no. That is again done better now. I can see what in the Jesus Christ I'm doing on the screen. Alright, where is the funeral stream for the old tablet? I still need to find a way to make my stuff work. Because the way I stream is with my phone, and I have no other camera for that. So I am trying to figure out how am I gonna do that, or if I'm just gonna do a short video for it. Yes, I said that when we get the new one, I was gonna do a funeral for the other one, for like the old tablet. But I just been like kind of struggling to see if there is a chance I'm able to get the like a decent camera so I can use that one for streaming, and then I can have a holder for my phone and use that as my hand cam and make the funeral for it. But no worries, I have not forgotten about that one. We are definitely gonna have the funeral. I just need to find how in the Jesus Christ am I doing the logistic for it. But that is definitely coming. When, I don't know, but we'll have it. That is a given. Because the other thing is just like I could do the get to go sleep. Go okay, have a nice sleepy. And also thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're pretty much in the like logistics of it, you know. I'm trying to figure out like how am I gonna do that. Maybe you're too bright. Because I'm debating because I also don't want to take like too long with it. If we if I'm not able to get it probably for like next week, I will I will do a video of the funeral of the tablet. I still need to figure out the logistic for that one though. But if I'm not able to get this stuff for like next, probably like for Saturday, if I'm not able to get it by then, I'll start working on the logistics on Saturday on how to do the funeral for the tablet. And it's gonna be a wonky video, so don't expect any like high quality for it, because I'll be just like recording with my phone, because it's the only camera available. So good luck having that. Because I know I'll have to record like at least 10 different scenes. And the good thing, you're gonna be finally able to see my hands. You're gonna have to enjoy without an OnlyFans subscription. Joke in there. We have no OnlyFans. You know what will be comical? To make an OnlyFans account and just upload art. But like, say for work art. That'll be so fun. So messed up, but so fun. You know what? I think I might work on that one later. Just as a joke. People will just get angry with me, but that would be fun. Like, hand reveal? Yeah, you'll be hand reveal. Though, for my own sake and not doxing myself, I will have to use long sleeves. Because I had a tattoo. And the tattoo is like really telling who I am. Because, yes, Instagram was a thing. So we will just have to use like long sleeves. Or just use one hand, you know? Whichever happens first. No, no. Okay, so we have the sepia filter basically in there. I will keep you separated till I do this. Multiply. Bring me this. More shadowy places. You have your ID data tattooed in your arm. No, I was not that crazy. But it is from a famous tattoo artist, and they tagged me in there. So, yeah. So, even if I tried to like hide it, it was custom made. So, as far as I'm aware of, only I myself have it. In case you forgot your own name, you know that'll be kind of fun. But I haven't forgot my own name. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I just had to internally check for a second. I'm just so used to be calling Hades at this point that I might be like, oh yeah, hi, I'm Hades, instead of my actual name. That's, oh, hi, hello, welcome in. We're just talking about the logistics for the funeral for my old tablet. How you doing? How's it going? How was your weekend? Aside of trying to get me stock songs. Not for meeting a Spanish song guesser. No, no, no. It was not even a Spanish song guesser. It was just me giving you a song will be stuck in your mind for the rest of the day. You're welcome. I can probably add. That is the only thing I did. I didn't did anything else, you know? I just gave you a song and it got stuck in your hand. I have to go now. Good night, every night or afternoon, maybe. Fair enough. Good night, Sam. Thanks for popping by. Go and school for me. So what are you up to, Waffles? If we don't die in progress, that's it. No. I just finished eating, did some more, doing good. Good, 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 good. Did you told Asu that I was live yesterday afternoon, or she was just like looking into people that was live and saw me? Multiply. No, but that would have been fun if I did. Damn it. So now I have to be more careful because she's just like looking to hunt me down. Damn it. I will sure will take revenge. I just need to find how. I will take revenge. I am plotting her demising with my art. How am I gonna do it? I have absolutely no freaking clue. Are we gonna still somehow make her demise happen? Absolutely, you can bet on your ass it's gonna happen. As long as one of the members of the Asherville talking to you, I will find you. But I like my ass. It helps me see. You can bet it and just pray to your god that it actually is returned. I cannot help on that one, since I am the one taking the bet. But yeah, that's pretty true. If anyone from the Vale is actually talking with me, I will be found. I will be hand down. But it also goes the other way around, you know? Because that means that I can find Asu easier. Why are you not painting? Because I am dumb, that's why. Fine. Paint it. I have to set up my weapon church right so where you and my arms are stretched as I hug you as goodbye. It's just your ass, you know. It's not that big of a deal, even though if it allows you to sit down, you know. It's just an ass. You can find replacement for them. That's why the Brazilian thing exists. Yes, if I know how much. Damn, then your bet is gotta be so low. Then is it even worth betting your ass? Let it all come on, let it all. I'm so excited for Thursday. Like, I really want to play more Baldur's, and I want to find Mommy Karlek in the Alber. The fast, baby, don't be slow. Oh, step aside, reload, time to go. I'm still think through this whole There's wait, there's inside me. Now I got to be gone to outlets. And I thoughts that ought to be the egg. Mm. You look kind of dirty. You look kind of old. Oh, that's good. My friend told me I have a nice ass, and I'm like, freaking where? You can iron a shirt on this flat. Well, we can tell you have a flat ass. Now you know the pain of the flat chested woman. I'm just gonna bring you downwards then. I'm gonna mix you. That doesn't make a lot of sense though. Through my hair, so I still burn a red. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. And if you're asking, we're just making Teller's panel things. The one that we were playing with games yesterday. No one can save you, and there's no way out. Or are the books? Oh, here are the books. I can actually get mixed. I was about to do the same, putting that to play sort of the bang. And the faces, faces inside me. Don't think confused, it's time got the steps you're gonna lose. Back in the mood. Voice inside of my head, going outside with a burning rain. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. We fight through to get closer. We can see the souls that piercing through. I got myself into you. I think honestly this is looking kind of better now that we're putting like shadows and stuff in it. Me like it, me like it. Okay, so you are the books. You two are the same thing. Do I have any layer going on? Of course, you can see them like out here. That's all the layers. Do they have any precise order or naming? No, as per usual. I'm just gonna folder them later. Spaces inside of my hand. With a bird array. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Sure. My friend has a pear shaped body, but she got more ass than I do. Now that I was looking. Nice. Other support for flat people. Yellow here winning every game of Limbo. Could you imagine like being able to win a game of Limbo? Couldn't be me. That would be like a definitely fate of absolutely engineering. If someone gets to be the Limbo game. Because I am sure for a fact I will not be able to. I can't. I have a condition called titties. You know, my condition do not allow me to win limbo games. Here in a different layer. Yeah, it looks okay. Good, looking good. I don't know. Oh, you're the canvas that we're ignoring completely. Where's my bottle though? There you are. I like it. Yeah, it's a condition that I've been diagnosed since I was born, and it's just called titties. I had no choice but to live with it. So I have never been able to win a limbo game. Curtis number one enemy, yes. Like either with that condition, either you get like a really bad back, or you just break it. There's no in between. You have no other option. That's your demise. And even if you tries to say no, life is gonna be like, oh, you don't want it. Let me give you twice the size. The more you deny your condition, the more it is just gonna hate you. No, that's the class, it's you. Yeah. If you say like, no, I didn't like mine, or no, they're too big, life is gonna be like, oh, you want more. That's what I'm hearing. So you can never complain about the tedious one. Her creation put too many pumps into. Yeah, they did. They were like, we're just gonna sprinkle a bit so they have a nice one, dump the whole jar. That's pretty much how creation works. And if you tell me otherwise, fuck you. Hmm. You know what? I think now that I'm thinking about this stuff, because I know we have. I asked you to send me to my creator dashboard. I know we have the thing that you can speak because now you have a voice. I feel like maybe 300 is a lot. I'm gonna bring it to 100. I think it's more fair for the soul talk. But making you was like, let's bring a dash of boba. Let's pop off, whole jar goes into the mix. Yeah, kind of deal. Probably not the whole jar, because I still have a little bit of my bag still intact. It's more like he dumped like half of the jar. I was able to scoop some out, but I don't like him. I'm gonna put this in an odd number. I feel like now that I think about hold on. 28 with 112 by 112. I know we're doing a thing, but I kind of want to also do another thing. So hold me up. Because we are saving this. You need to be on your folder. Where is the folder though? There you are. Oh, we're gonna name your channel. Or what? Where's OBS for last yes. It's the same for hip or just Boba because then I really feel sorry. It's the same for hips. It's the same for fucking hips. It was like, why don't we give this person like the whole package, you know? I don't complain, it looks good. But it's also fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, I hit a nat 20 in the worst possible way possible, and then I have an idea, because I know we're changing what we are supposed to be doing. Where are you though? How is your thing so big? That's what she said. But that not being the point, I just think I saw a thing. Okay. How do we want? Because I know that you can customize like your point redeems, right? That what she said, Indian. I know that we can customize like the point redeems for them to have like really nice things. How do we want the first one to look like? Because I know how I want like Cerberus paw to look like a freaking paw, of course. So I'm not even discussing Cerberus one. This is not even up for discussion though. The baby is gonna be the baby. Okay, baby spawn. I should have done this like a while ago, but I don't know. It never occurred to me to do so. I think wider maybe. Yes. Imagine not being able to touch your elbows together. Yeah, yeah. That's a fucking pain, you know? Whenever I get whenever I get asked if I can touch my elbows together, I already know what they're trying to do, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna try it. I'm just gonna take the L there. Because I cannot touch my elbows. Even if I want it, I can't. Okay, because I'm the fully fluffy variety. Fair enough. I mean, I can't because I'm still in the fluffy variety, but also because I have a tedious condition. Okay. That looks like a better paw. I know I just deviated, I completely deviated from what we were doing. I am fully aware of that fact. Actually, this part of the paw is always different. There's a joke about a tedious condition. Yeah, and then it is a tedious condition. Armadas Rigoy. You know what, Waffles? Hold on. This is just for you. It's just for you. You're welcome. Tengo la camisa negra, por amor estoy de luto. Lo que me queda una pena y es por culpa del verdugo. Yo sé que tú ya no me quieres y eso es lo que más me hiere. Tengo la camisa negra y una pena que me duele. Tal parece que solo me quedé. Y fue pura todita tu mentira. Qué maldita mala suerte la mía que aquel día te encontré. Volveré de... You're lucky you're cute. I know I can get away with it, you know? Y lleno de dolor, deciré de te cuando de tu adiós. Desde que tú te fuiste, yo solo tengo la camisa negra. Every day is a free concert in here, you know, Waffles? Every day is a free concert. Así pierdo hasta mi cama. Cama, cama, maybe. Te digo con disimulo. Tengo la camisa negra y debajo tengo el difunto. Tengo la camisa negra, pero no me interesa. Lo que ayer me supo a gloria, hoy me sabe a pura. Miércoles por la tarde, tú que no llegas, ni siquiera nuestra señal. Yo con la camisa negra y paletas en la puerta. Al parece que solo me quedé y fue pura todita tu mentira. Qué maldita mala suerte la mía que aquel día te encontré. Volveré del veneno, me alevo de tu adiós. Yo quedé moribundo y lleno de dolor. Actually, this reminds me a lot of like Iron Mouse singing this song. Tú te fuiste, yo solo tengo la camisa negra. You wanna hear my theme song? I am kind of scared what's gonna be your theme song. Mierda hasta mi cama. Cama, cama, maybe. Te digo con disimulo. Tengo la camisa negra y debajo tengo el difunto. Negra, porque negra tengo el alma. Lo que perdí la calma y casi pierdo hasta mi cama. Cama, 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 maybe. Te digo con disimulo. Que tengo la camisa negra y debajo tengo el difunto. Yeah, feel free to DM me. Oh, I forgot this thing actually existed. Dude, this song is a banger. Like, just for the title, I do not recognize it in the slightest. Adiós le pido, madre me puede que mi padre me recuerde. Adiós le pido. But I think we're gonna change into Spanish music today because oh boy, these are bangers. Yeah. Los días que me quedan, luces de Dios llegan yo. A Dios le pido, cuento los hijos y los hijos de tus hijos. A Dios le pido, danza y se levante mi gente. Dios le pido. Para clamarte se trate mi cielo. A Dios le pido. Luego no más de tuya para. Let's mini twerking. I'm not twerking. I'm just like if I get up my hand with the glove, it will not track it properly, so it will bring the other one up as well for some reason. Me enamoro sea de vos y que tu voz sea este corazón. Unos días a Dios le pido que si me muero sea de amor y si me enamoro sea de vos y que tu voz sea este corazón. Todos los días a Dios le pido. Completely and utterly forgotten that Spanish music was so banger. At least Juan is I completely forgot about it. Like, oh boy, am I enjoying myself right now? Mis ojos han de la luz de tu mirada yo. A Dios le pido, no Dios para que mi padre me recuerde. A Dios le pido, no, que me vayas mi vida. A Dios le pido, no casi para de amarte se trate mi cielo. Un segundo más de vida para darte, y mi corazón entero entregarte. Un segundo más de vida para darte, y mi vida para siempre quedarme. Un segundo más de vida yo. A Dios le pido que si me muero sea de amor y si me enamoro sea de vos y que tu voz seas de corazón. Unos días a Dios le pido que si me muero sea de amor, si me enamoro sea de vos y que tu voz seas de corazón. Unos días a Dios le pido que si me muero sea de amor y si me enamoro sea de vos y que tu voz seas de corazón. Unos días a Dios le pido de amor y si me enamoro sea you piece of shit waffles. No seas yo. A Dios le pido. Why? Hold on. You should give me the thing. No, I hate that song. I like the Timo version. I heard you slowly Spanish we were singing. Yeah. It's just like I looked up a bit to like read the chat and I was la mamá de la mamá de la mamá and I was like fuck you. Que pronto va a estallar. Yo quiero estar tranquilo. Es mi situación, una desolación. Soy como un lamento, lamento boliviano que pronto expresó y no va a terminar. Y a nadie hace daño. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Y yo estoy aquí, borracho y loco, y mi corazón idiota siempre brillará. Y yo te amaré por siempre. Nena, no te peines en la cama, que los viajantes se van a atrasar. Dude, just cause I put like the Juárez song now, I'm just like full on committed on freaking Spanish songs. This backfired. It backfired in the most funkiest and funniest way possible, though. You're welcome. Fair enough, well taken. But there's a lot of songs that are like super good that I forgot that they even existed because I've been like listening to the same things over and over again. Like this is a banger. Y yo estoy aquí, borracho en la cama, y mi corazón idiota siempre brillarán. Y yo te amaré por siempre. Nena, no te peines en la cama. Esos viajantes se van a atrasar. Estoy aquí, borracho y loca. Y mi corazón idiota siempre brillará. Yo te amaré por siempre. Nena, no te peines en la cama, que los viajantes se van a atrasar. Mm, 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 mm. Imagine how Shakira has your GPS on your phone, being, hey Shakira, which way do I go? You know what? Just because of that, after this other song that I'm gonna play, I am gonna look for that song, but in Spanish version. Cause yes. Cuando era pequeño, sin preocupación, desapareció. Digo que el momento te permaneció y desapareció. Ya no te creo, ya no te deseo. Eo. Solo te veo, solo te deseo. Eo. Wow, wow. Mira, Sofía, sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada sigo. Mira, Sofía, cómo te miras, dime cómo te miras. Sé que no, sé que no lo, sé que ya no soy yo, yo. Mira, Sofía. Sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada, Sofía. Ow, ow, ow. What was that song's name, but in Spanish? Not me listen to the show for a full hour, like, what para for me? Yeah, that's definitely a thing. What is the name of that song, but in Spanish? Like, the full name in Spanish. Ya no te creo, ya no te deseo. The Shakira one. Solo te deseo. Eo. Mira, Sofía, sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada sigo. Mira, Sofía, cómo te mira, dime cómo te mira. Sí, sé que no, sé que no, sé que solo, ya que ya no soy yo. Mira, Sofía. Sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada, Sofía. Wow, wow. Suerte. Ok, ok. Que no me dices la verdad. Tu mirada, Sofía. ¿Por qué no me dices la verdadera, Sofía? Tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada. Mira, Sofía. Cómo te mira, dime cómo te mira, dime mira, Sofía. Sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada sigo, mira, Sofía. Cómo te mira, dime cómo te mira. Sé que no, sé que solo, sé que ya no soy yo. Mira, Sofía, sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada, Sofía. But I am having my own personal concert right now. What? Spotify? What do you mean? You gotta be kidding me. Dude, the one that is on Spotify does not. It's not registering. That's so sad. Ooh, that's so sad. Well, you see your calling Aaron as a microphone? You wish I was using it. Let's see, let's see. Why not? Sure. Nostalgic music that I can't remember is in Spanish. Why am I digging my own grave here? Día de estos en que suelo pensar que debe ser el día menos pensado. De que te dado en decidido mirar a los cojitos ya ves que ahora están a tu lado. I don't remember the word in English, but the despecho song. This is a despecho song. Nothing else. Te juro que a nadie le... Hi guys! Hi Eddie! How you doing? We're having a banger of like music songs. Yo, Dylan, thanks so much for that follow. Let me just where's the thing? If I know how to type things. There you go. Hi readers, I am Hades or Owl, whichever you prefer to call me. Chaotic Lord of the Underworld. We usually do art. We've been we've been yamming for like the last 20 minutes without doing any proper work. To Spanish thongs, you can actually thanks that to Waffles. But how was your stream? How was your stream, Eddie? What were you up to? Más good, 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 good. Mira un beso. Los baratos que salen, mi amor. I am being accused by the wit demon and has uploaded into you. Oh, I'm glad that he bring you here. Hold on. I cannot do this properly. Hold on. You're now being cursed to be part of the underworld. You have become a soul. This is how you guys look like. Pretty much. Aside when I draw you. When I draw you, you actually look pretty different, but it's the same idea, you know? It's the same idea. Just close and personal, you know? Nah, I kitty. But nothing in this kingdom, nothing says that you cannot be like this and have ears and be a kitty. Nothing says otherwise, you know? Hey, guess what I found? Oh no, what in the Jesus Christ that you found? I think that's being late for a pretty boy toggle. Oh, you're gonna have a toggle! I wish I could say like you can send a link, but I don't know how to enable the thing for people. Like if you know how, feel free to tell me how. I have no clue. Have I played of salsa covers of modern songs? Nope, we're not touching salsa. Mm-mm. We're definitely not touching salsa. Like I picture you if you were a soul Sylvan, I will picture you something like this. Let me see. That is too wide. Probably you're a tiger, probably like orange-ish. Ignore like the orange is not correct. But I will picture you something like this in a really rough sketch. And our regular ice furrow souls, you know. I'll feel you look something like this. Hold on, we forgot the nose. This is probably you. This is how I picture you as a soul. Yeah, the freaking Anna. Around is just done. It's just a really rough sketch, but usually this is how the things look like. Honestly, hold on. How will Eddie look like now that I think about it? You know what? I'm gonna kidnap the idea from Madame Mito, and I'm gonna start drawing the raiders. That's Sylvan? Yeah, that's Sylvan. I'll throw a text into Discord. Oh yeah, you're in Discord. Send it over. Hold on. I don't think I have. Oh, also, if you Eddie want to sacrifice your reference so that I can make a little soul, feel free to do it. I was gonna ask for a sketch for like a Discord emote. I want a Discord emote for it. If you sacrifice your reference, I will be able to do it. I work on emotes as well. All the emotes that you see on my channel, I made them myself. I posted just ref too. Okay, okay. He sacrificed. You can just get into the Discord and sacrifice your reference to me. Satisfaction not warranted, you know. Volver a nacer. Oh, the pretty boy toggle is looking so cute. Hold on. I need to. No como una vez, como aquella vez. Discord, can you please not troll me for a day? I would love if you don't troll me like for a day. Hold on. We're gonna show the pretty boy. Look at the pretty boy. I don't have your Discord. Just do exclamation Discord. It will pop you up for you. Look at the pretty boy. The pretty boy is pretty. We like it. We like it. I honestly love a lot like these parts. Like your shadowing, it's amazing. It's really cool. I'm also gonna have a bad toggle so we go Twink and Beermo. Oh, I wanna see that when you have them. Cause I'm in love with like the hair, how you did the hair here. I'm in love. I envy you right now. We suck doing hair. We can only do 3D ones such as mine. I love it. Thanks so much for sharing. Hold on. We're gonna make the raiders. Hold on, where's the little guy? We're gonna save you. Si pudiera volver a nacer, dejaría cada día amanecer. We're gonna kidnap this. Okay, okay, you have 2 sets of eyes. We're gonna kidnap them. Okay. I'm doing completely different things, but honestly, this is also a side for emotes, so it kinda came nice. Voy a capturar esta historia tan solo un segundo. Pero quedas que me corto de todo se olvida. Mucho que pasen los años se me acaba de olvidar. Te voy a escribir la canción más bonita del mundo. Oh yeah, if you don't know, my native tongue is Spanish, so don't get like really freaked out with me being able to flawlessly speak Spanish. Okay, okay, you have a nice tail. Okay. I think this is cool as hell. Thank you. We hardly ever will speak Spanish, but we just enter in a rant of music. We'll speak multiple languages. I can speak more, but it's been a while since the last time I full on uh use them. So I can say that I can languages I fluently speak right now are English and Spanish. That's a nice green dot. It's an amazing green dot, 10 out of 10. Then we have the ones that I used to know and speak fluently but haven't used in a while, which would be French and Italian. And I can still understand it. And then we have the ones that are kind of each, they're just lying around, which are Russian, Japanese, and Swedish. Yes, those are all the languages. It's not a lot, it's just in there. And I need the thing to be a little bit smaller. You go more like outwards. That is, no por Madrid. Acá se verá, soy dormir. I don't hope so people don't get flashed with Tiger Baby. Fair enough. That looks more like puppy ears. Hold on, that's too big right now. Also, if at any point you will like and you have the points for it, you can redeem the thing for me to draw you as one of my French girls. Satisfaction or warranted. I might say. I might add to that one, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more like a silly kind of thing. Because, yes, it's the tiniest version. Yeah, let's clip it up. Okay, hold on. Wrong color. It's black. Too big. Que recordarás las caras se vieron por Madrid. Cuando se espera sin dormir. Te voy a cantar el juego sin ti. Y me va a morir de amor. Can I get that? I totally holding them again with my. I mean, you can pretty much ask me for anything. Of course, if it's NSFW, Twitch will hate me, so just find that one. But aside of that, I'm pretty much okay with drawing like anything. De amor. Tantos que tengo sin pensar. Darren, if telling my artist I can throw you as one of my French girls when the artist can fire back by drawing you as a French maid. Honestly, never safe you from Waluigi. Fair enough, you know. I'll take it. We're never safe from Waluigi. A tiny nose. And of course we have to have our silly mouth. Otherwise it's not us. We're gonna make you here. We clip you. We're gonna have you normal. Why? Yoink. And it's an and on stream we have no that automatic phobic. I mean, it's pretty much that usually I like while I have people talking, Automat is just like eh. The one who Automat hates is Waffles. Waffles is being hated with from the Automat like every single time. There is Waffles is not safe. I think the one who has been Automated the most is Waffles. And like my whole chat. Los ojos apartas la vista y apenas respiro mi boca y sueñita me pongo a temblar. Wink. Wink. Hold on. We can do it. Me miras, me miro y suspiras, Yo cierro los ojos, apartas la vista y apenas respiro, me hago pequeñita y me pongo a temblar. Entonces ocurre, despiertan mis labios, cuando canta un nombre caspados veando. There you go. You're getting out about it now. Had to do with something. He's so cute. Yeah, we're getting there with the guy. I know it's a soul, but it looks like Kenny's sperm for a second. I cannot unsee that when you know. Estamos jugando, vida ha cambiado. En el acto legal ese 11 de marzo. Después de mano, regalas por su luz, te apaga la luz. Es mi cara, ejércitos mis años, no creo en los labios, pensar lo quieras, en nombre que quiero, el último salva. There you go, there you are. Like it. It's just like the really fast version of a soul ride. It's the green plus is smoke. It's even funny when you remember the male decides the gender of the baby. Yeah. Patty cut into a cake comes out of green. That would be so fun. Like, what's their gender? Green. That's the only explanation for it. Green is the gender. And if you don't know it, then jokes on you. There you go. But I love La Quinta Estación. Been years since I listened to them. Que Dios es contar, no te vencerá. Cubrí mis ojos con mis manos y luego imaginé que estás ahí de pie disimulando por mí. Cierra la puerta, ven y siéntate cerca. ¡Woo! Hi, bears, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Cosas de recuerdos, historias que tus manos me piensan y me escuchan hablar. Oh, you do have horns. Hold on. No, we cannot leave the horns outside. I'm gonna make them super tiny, but they're gonna come here. Go up. Recordar. Sincera. Cubrí mis ojos con mis manos. Also, Sugar, well, welcome in. I am your Chaos Lord of the Underworld Hades. Ignore the fact that we're speaking in Spanish. We are just singing like full on to the capacity for our lungs. Siéntate cerca, te cuento sin esto llorar. Cierra los ojos, te recuerdos, historias que no. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you like it. Mírate, que yo estaré bien. Mírate y te recordaré. Eres una bien y siéntate cerca que tus manos que te han visto llorar. There you go. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on the server. I will need to make a thing for like raids. Visto llorar, quieras de sordas. I think I'm working 112 by 112, so it's gonna be tiny now that I think about it. It's gonna be absurdly tiny. It's not even that emote size. Damn it. I'm gonna put it on the silliest thing. If I can find it though. Where are you? Am I just blind and I don't remember where are my things? I am just blind and I don't remember where my things are. Make it talk. It'll be kind of fun. Hold on. I think I can actually, the way that I save things, I can actually make it fit a specific place. Dime que he sido, que me quedas en silencio nido. Okay, so it just can't be like smaller. Damn it. Fine. Niño, pero de beso. Ojos, where? I can't find my folders. I have too much folders open. I sent it on the silliest one. It's gonna be tiny. I'm sorry. I completely messed that one up. But let me put the guy up. I'm just gonna name this as Raiders. Next. Here you are. The first Raider. There you are. You have now a spot on the stream. Now everyone knows it's a boy. Yes, it would make so much sense. Okay, yeah, think I need to check for the sacrifice. I see your Sylvan. Did you sacrifice it or did you put it like in the chatting? You put it in the art street. Okay, fine. Okay, you're more yellow. Adiós mi corazón. I like that you love it. The goals. The tiny baby. The lightning is weird here. Let me. You're good. Let me drink it. Do we make you an emote though? Let me see. Let me think. No consigo que me esperas en silencio, niño. Que me estás contigo. Regalarte mi cariño. Date un beso de ojos. It's like burnt orange. Okay, it's burnt orange. Siempre. Let me check out for my master file for emotes. What do I want to throw you at? I do not promise any type of satisfaction, you know? What do I want to throw you as? That is auto. Okay, let me see. We're gonna use my base. It's gonna be a quick though. Let's see. A thing. This color. Okay. Link. Or with tails and ears. Oh, you want to be a soul? I can make that happen with this, you know? I'll do something funny. I'll use this as a basil. We're gonna do something funny. Do I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I'm gonna get rid of you. You. Okay. I'm gonna do you an orb, but I'm gonna do you a funky orb. Yoink. We get rid of you. Why? Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna indeed do you an orb. So, cause I use as a smile, so it will thin. Fair enough. Valid. Where are my things? Where is it? There you are. Am I even? No, I. Of course, it's not gonna draw. I had the razor on, you know. I don't want to ask how much you're ready to suffer in this. You good? Honestly, I'm taking the inspiration from Madame Mito because last time I went to her stream, she threw me as a bean, and I absolutely loved it. I thought it would be nice doing that. Daría al diablo sin duda. Escucharme hablar. Eres todo lo que más quiero. Viendo sin caras y silencio. Tus ojos son los inexorablemente caro. Okay, let me blink you up. I think it wants 2 souls. I'm sorry if I look. I mean, I could. I'm not in like any type of time crunch, you know? I was just like working on. I was first of all, so we were working on this. This is what we were originally working on. This is panel for the Teller's library. We're working on this, but then I had an idea, so we started working on this thing, which is the redeem for my points, like the little icon instead of having like that blob from Twitch. I started working on this one, but then this sounds more fun, you know? I will always go for what sounds more fun to me. So you're good. Don't sleep right down. And also, I do work on emotes. Like all the emotes in my channels, I have them as a vgen thing. It's my thing. So I'm kind of like just having fun with it. Thank you coming up from here. Not really. Hold on, we're gonna bring like Intestación. That's really important to bring back. How do I want to do this? I know. We're gonna have little tiny ears here. And just gonna know, where are you? Make it. I think a little closer to your little come across more clearly. It's like, not yeah, destination for sure. I know it looks like brown right now. It's mostly because I'm just like working the outline to make sure I have it right before going like anything. I usually started with like a darker color. I was drawing a flamenco outfit with to tell me. I mean technically speaking, I have double nationality, so that will be technically accurate, you know? Que a estas alturas tu proceso no vale la pena. Pequeños conciertos se caen por las escaleras. Mientras vagos sin final, que se van, pero solo regresan. think it will go more like so. Nah, not really. I'm gonna move you from side. Actually, I just I'm gonna move you there. That feels more accurate. Where are you? Contar todo bien lo que no me lo creas. Aunque a esas alturas un último beso no valga la pena. De tus recuerdos se caen por las escaleras. De los varios tequilas que se van pero solo regresan. Like if you want to check it, like all the series that we have in on Discord are people that have come. They goof around, and usually I try to speed up on the 30 last minutes of the stream, and we make series for them. I will just draw the goofiest one. Se quedan por las escaleras. Y tras varios tequilas, las uvas se van, pero solo regresa. I want to see you draw Soba with a really, really long tail. Maybe, maybe. Because I usually go for like the small canvas. So it depends. Well, not really, not really. For the series, I've been going for like 1,000 by 1,000. So there's that one. And I also feel the part. I feel the part. Do I actually like it? Pero que amor tus besos, que me veo esta sonrisa, que tus bellas caricias, eres tú mi alegría. Pido que no me falles, que nunca te me vayas, que nunca te olvides, que soy yo quien te ama, que soy yo quien te anhela, que soy yo quien te llora, que soy yo quien te anhela. Los minutos y ahora me muero por besarte, dormirme en tu boca. Me muero por decirte que el mundo se equivoca. Me muero por besarte, dormirme en tu boca. Me muero por decirte que el mundo se equivoca. Se equivoca. Se equivoca. We will beat it, beat it. Cuando extrañarte y que me hace soñarte, cuando más me haces falta, lo que tu mañana, enredado despiertes, enredado en la cama, ay como me haces falta. I just can't imagine like how random it will be, like any English speaker like, oh yeah, this guy should be speaking English, and they just come in and it's just me singing in Spanish. I can just imagine how random that might be and how fun it will be. No puedo decirte que el mundo se equivoca. No por besarte, dormirme en tu boca. Que muero por I honestly kind of think like what would it look like a lot so with like a really long tail? Would that just be considered a dog at some point? Or will it be more like a dress? Kind of noodle? For the souls who work from dark to light, what's a very fun process. Honestly, yeah, because I most people I know they work from light to dark. I just work the whole other way around for some reason. Thank you again. I, I like confusing monolingual. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun though. Like people just come here is like a thing, then some other thing happened, and the other thing happened and keeps on happening, and then I end up just speaking Spanish or any other language for that matter. Yeah. Bring me. Hmm. Yeah. What happens if I multiply you? Scatter. Okay, we're bringing. Yeah, we're bringing that one. Desde que estoy ya no es querer. Más algo que me llena, algo que no mata ni envenena, algo más que hablar. Yep. Que da distancia, que el dolor y la nostalgia. Sabemos que esto no nos va a separar. Es un beso cada noche, que en tus manos me enamore. Y lo nuestro que es que cada día más, porque somos algo más. Someone, out of curiosity, you feel free to not answer it if you don't feel comfortable with it. Are you partner of, is this like your persona? Put this on social, please tag a current blog. I'll for sure, like, I'll definitely post them. Because I tend to make a post after stream for like whoever rated and who we rated to, and y'all gonna be tagged. Algo más que habrá. Un beso en la distancia, que el dolor y la nostalgia. Yeah. Oh, nice. Percent of. Yay! I am pretty. I'm pretty. I like to say I'm pretty knowledgeable about the furry community. I think because I have a lot of friends into it, and honestly, commission wise, they're usually like the sweetest persons to work with. No sé qué no es querer. Yo en tus ojos no lo puedo perder contigo. Yes. Well, my son, but he's one of a few every time I threw myself, so I feel like a week later. Yeah, it happens. So I don't want to try, so I'm not gonna change maybe to a model, but I need to draw big laser stuff. Fair. And Therian likes how you want to be known. I either go by A or Hades. Whichever you prefer. I don't mind either or. Un beso cada noche. En tus manos me enamoré. I'm gonna rotate it. Un día más. Porque somos algo más. Okay, little round big eyes. The thing. The thing. Algo más. Poco. Color darker. Actually, now that I think, can you add yellow irises and lighten the black outside the iris? Sure. Must be a cool touch. Also, like cool artists, like furry artists that I know, Lucifer is one, and the other one is Kira Bunny. Both of them are incredible. The Lulz is more for like 3D kind of commissions, like for the thing of VR chat models. And Kira's also like for 3D, but lately I've seen her like more focusing on like 2D stuff. Yellow. How yellow? Hold on. This is where we're gonna yank the other. Yellow. I need another yellow then. Déjame explicar que hoy te veo y aunque lo intentes no se me olvida. This is to work. Thank you for the pata. Sigo siendo la misma loca que entre tus almas se perdía. Y a fin de cuentas no soy distinta de aquella idiota que te quería. Hmm. What's the example? Okay. You're good, you're good. No worries for the spam. You know, Art Street is fine. Que te veo, que lo intente, no se me olvida. Nope, that's not it. Can you? Can you show me my things? You piece of. Oh, okay. If I save it, and then you know it might pop up where it needs to pop up. Y a fin de cuentas, no soy distinta de aquella idiota. Yeah, I was never gonna get that color. If there is a color that I always struggle with, is it's yellow. I am never able to get like the right yellow. I will always have to Google like the hex color or have a reference for it, whichever happened first. Ay, te veo, yo quiero intentar, no se me olvida. Ya piensas tú el que no creí las despedidas. Que sigo siendo la misma loca que entre tus sábanas se perdía. Si me cuentas, no soy distinta de aquella idiota que te quería. Okay, hold on. That's on top of the same one. I will need you to be a your different thing, kind of ish. Siendo la misma loca entre tus sábanas se perdía. Where are you? Tinta de aquella idiota. And so from you, it's you, you, and you. So you should have rotated noise. That's gonna be kind of troublesome. Aquella verdad muerta, la calle espera. Un clip, bring your balls together, clip it up. There you go. Like I'm making too many notes, I'm sorry. I will, it's very ring is kind of yellow, people is black. Yeah. Nah, you're good with a request. I get that when you get like drawn something, you always kind of want it to be as you expected. So it's okay. For me, it's kind of fun because as you can see, my horse do not point forward. Let me let me rotate myself a bit. My horns do not point forward; they actually point backwards. And this is like a most conceptual. Like people see horns and they always draw mine to the front, or they forget I have glasses. Whichever happens first. So I get you. No worries. Los ojitos empapados del ayer. Gray to do. These gray? Is this gray okay, by the way? Because I usually never do like the irises. They honestly hardly ever exist. It's kind of fun. Como con sueños rotos, volver a verte otra vez. Verte otra. Un montón de sueños rotos. Mm, no, no, you're too blue. Okay, this gray is better. Entonces peor no fue por ti. Eso del amor y no es por mí. I think this gray works better. How do I give this guy pupils though? I have never gave them pupils. I have a weird idea. Hold on. Let's see if this actually works. Me sabe aquel último café. Un montón de sueño roto. Volver a verte otra vez. No. Would it be something like this? I've never thought of how to give these guys pupils. I don't know how to give them pupils. I'm glad that you're liking it. Hold on, can I just maybe get away with this? Nah. Where is my buttons? Okay, that's Control Z. There's something about you. There's something I'm not full unconvinced about it. What happens if I just like that actually solves my issue, you know? That actually looks 10 times better. That's so Sylvan Core. Good job that I'm making it happen. No, you're kind of pinkish though. Aunque fuera por tener solo unos segundos para desaparecer. Próximo vamos libre como ayer. You're like more flat, Winky? Lo que fuera por saber. Hijos bajo mis pies, pero no. Sigo siendo tan volátil como ayer. Y daría tantas cosas daría. Oh, porque este mundo no girara tan deprisa. Tantas cosas haría por no ver tus manías. Porque no te he colgado nada más de sonrisa. Yay. Let's give you like 2. Oh, you couldn't die? Then it's -2. I fucked that one up. Yeah, sure. But that needs to be on top. Rough. And so you're okay. And I need to go to the other side. Tan deprisa, tantas cosas haría para no ver tus manías. Quédate callada de tu sonrisa y ya ver. Okay, so you're part of you. This is por perder. No. There's something wrong about it. I'm not even hitting the right thing. It's you, it's you. Can I pull you downward still? Hace tiempo que ya no me creo nada y he notado tu sonrisa algo cansada. No voy a todos los momentos. We're trying this again. No te quiero y yo. Vivo por confusión. Y no saber si sí o si no. Voy esquivando tus miradas. Vivo tu peor error. Me quedo con la sensación de no tener las cosas claras. He tocado con la punta de los dedos. He tocado todos sus besos. Como niño me creí todos sus cuentos. Aunque no me dientes, yo ya no te entiendo. Make a look now, Queen. I hope the rest of your streams will. Thank you, and thanks so much for the raid. Hope your look goes okay. Remember to breathe and don't die. I'm gonna take this. Mago de tu voz, entre nosotros dos. Nada se apaga la luz. Los que no estás tú. No nos dejo adiós. I think I am getting something wrong. So I just kind of need to figure out what I'm getting wrong, is the question here. No saber si sí o si no. Voy esquivando tus miradas. Quedo con la sensación no tener. I don't know. I always go in a spiral of like, there is something and I don't like it, and I never know what it is. I will figure it out like later on, but there is always something I don't like. Because I am not used to draw like anything, pretty much. Like, how do I explain it? Like, I'm not used to draw animals in the slightest, So I like to get better at them, and the only way of me getting better is just drawing them, you know? But I hardly ever get the chance like to draw any type of animal. Like I barely get even to draw Cerberus. Cerberus doesn't have any of a design yet. Okay, now yeah, I know what I'm gonna do with that. Okay, let's bring you in. Just to brush you. Los ojos del pasado. Yee. You're killing it. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying to kill him. Para mí, para mí, recuérdame. Hold on. Who are you? Recuérdame, pues mira, recuérdame, amándote, quedándome tranquila, sin dolores y sin medida. Recuérdame, recuérdame. You can go more like. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yoink. Kinda like it. It's looking silly. I love it. How does your okay? Yeah, you don't have them. Show me how you look like. Okay, you're round fluff, but you. Recuérdame, amándote, amándote tranquila, sin calor, sin medida. Recuérdame, recuérdame, ese alma está tatuada en tu piel. Recuérdame, amándote, respóndame los ojos, amame tu vida. It should be below that. Really? I put it on ad. Also done. Lighten it up. Mm, you're not the proper color. Cuando tienes que volver. You're not Tiger's firm son. Kind of, yeah. Hold on. It's wearing this, and I kinda. This is not a song about a tiger. This is a song about a lion. But I kinda want to listen to it. Here you go. Ah, yeah, we usually are in like full on metal here. It's just that you came when we were having like the chillest music we have in a while. What do you mean? He whiffed that up. Okay, fine. Drink the color. Drink this. I knew it. I knew it was different. Ledsen, blått. Där hände en läså. Jag kom fram. Bäst damm. Vi kunde ta damm. Gustavus, Adolfus. Pera et imperam. Cerbus et ingens. Angusta per angusta. Can I have actually coconut cream pie from now on? Fair enough, I'll take it. I'm not mad about it. It's kind of fun. It's the same for both sides, yes. Little guldasken. Man beställer man. Gustavus Adolfus Vera et impera Cerebus et ingens Angusta per angusta Gustavus Adolfus go fram. And if we asking which freaking language this is in Swedish. I gotta give you soul-like features. Ett salvete bebludalbebere Vegod neon tomotat saketevet Ett salvete bebludalbebere Gelso neon tomotat. You know what? I think I can get away with doing this. I did it for the Asu one. Take your piece on. Oh, it's on best. Are you gonna have like a full mane? No, you're gonna have like 3 hairs, but they're gonna be fluffy. Got a free angel food cake. Oh, and you're not sharing, mind sharing with the class, you know? Järnlös blod, gult och blond, och sötet bärnlös på. Jag går fram, ut och damm, ut och damm. Gustavus Adolfus, vera et impera, cerbus et ingens, angusta per angusta. Adolfus go fram, libera. Hold on, I'm gonna finish the line and I'll see chat because I know you're saying something. I can see it moving. It's a cute, glad you like it. Because you're gonna have like 3 hairs, but 3 hairs nonetheless. I'll in a bit go back to them, but yeah. Thank you very much. Sure. I think actually on Discord, English. On Twitch, you can actually give like credit to the artists who make your emotes. Like there is a thing and I will get like a pop-up saying like this person is saying like they will want to give you credit for this. I think it works like that. I do have another hair, but no, now I noticed it. Hold on. I'm moving the things. God damn it, Hades. I noticed it. And now I cannot unsee it. Cursed when I said being an artist was a good idea. So here's more than Ed, so I'm winning the contest. Oh, you don't stream. Well, you should. Not me trying to convince everyone that streaming is fun. Maybe for my private Discord for nader usage, basically. It's okay as well. I don't mind it. Okay. It's not like I'm trying to convince everyone that streaming is fun and y'all should stream. Especially when you have like such cool persona. Yoink. Yeah. Not the other hair. Because I know you exist. Yoink. And the other piece of hair. I have a really bad habit of just like layering everything. Everything is just Life 2D's fault. I ended up separating stuff that I shouldn't have never learned how to. Freaking Life 2D. Okay, yeah. Now you're gonna get the fluff. That's your fluff. Now where is the thing? Where are you? There you are. And you go to Korea, you go here. Yeah. Am I looking super chubby? Hold on. Yeah, no, it's not like I'm pondering life decisions right now. Not in the slightest. Give me the thing. No. My Miguel was saying them stream because I helped edit them in. I thought they look different than the rest of the drawing. Good to know that it was not me. One XEV. There you go. Wait, why are you copied though? Okay, yeah, no, you're still the same. Okay. I lasso you, I cut you, I deselect you, and I paste you, and then I move you. There you go. Have a free. Yoink. Okay, so we clip you in. Nice. Okay, you're in that. What in the Jesus are the things? There you are. We cut BD and beep. Oh, you piece of crap. Fine. I'll do it by hand. It's not that one. Hey. I should have named the layers. I should have, but I won't. At this point, there's no point on naming them right now. Okay. There you are. One clip, one clip, we drag, we clip. I love it so much. I'm glad that you're loving it. Because it's honestly the first time I am doing a something that is more animal-like, and it's kind of fun. It's proving to be fun. Where are you, and why? Why do you hate me so much? Because I am not touching the right one. Fine. Yeah, no, 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 no. I can do this 10 times better. Okay, hold on. Then let's yank it, slide, slide, to that, to the air. Thing the thing. There we get then. Hold on. Now we get the fun part. And edit. And back the pin. It's just this is like the base simplest way of doing silver kind of things. So it might not look like the best silver you're gonna see. I think you can actually go different. It's a time. Oh, it was one of. It's just one of us, you know. Okay, now the itty bitties of hearts and pieces. That's gonna be fun because every single hair is one. Which is the front one? You're the front. I'm gonna start with you. Bring your color. It's incredible. Glad you think it's incredible. Where is the border? That's the border. What's the border? There you are. You're gonna learn really quickly that my coloring process is a really interesting thing. Cause I don't color like like any other regular person. At least not that I know of. That being the thing, right? Because I feel like more people will do like the same thing all in one, and then there's me, which I just do whatever I feel like doing at the moment, or it's like better for my flow. It's kind of fun. Kit Kat. So you're on top of this one, and you should be on top of that one. So then, but yeah, I'm gonna multiply here. But if we wanted the truth about by the light, follow the truth on the battlefield. Nothing to lose and doesn't matter. Matter if we live or die. Matter if we live or die. Oh, you can. No, you, so it's you. There you go. Everyone has their own process. Oh my god, almost. Oh no, yeah. When we started, it had the last counter. The last counter was in like 1300. I mean, a Ctrl Z counter. It's actually pretty simple to set up, and you just need like two images. I made my guy, of course. I made a guy, but you just need like these two images. If I find my mouse, like this is the guy unpressed, and this is the guy pressed. So that's pretty much how it alternate between both of them. But yeah, it's just like pretty simple to make. Yeah, 10 more for 1,000. Believe me, we're gonna go way above the 1,000. The truth is a battle cry. Nothing to lose, and doesn't matter. Matter if we live or die. Matter if we live or if we live or die. Dankeschön for the battle. What are you? It's you. You. And then where is the other one? You. Precisely. Seven. Holy shit. I think the most that we've gone up to was 2,300 so far, I think. Hey. Well, hello, Teller. How you doing? Piece of shit. You're kidding me? You just come in and what I need to do is squats? You piece of shit. Not because of anything, but I hope your library burns down at this point, you know? I don't like you. Oh, so yeah, this. Oh, yeah, but now that you're here, then remember. Look at it. Look at the progress. This is your artist panel. I got distracted, as per usual. Oh, I was like, look to it. I hate that you don't mind it. Yeah, this is the artist one. I'm still like in there. Of course, it's nowhere near done, but this is your artist thing so far. Because I got distracted and we ended up doing a Apo. And then we ended up doing Eddie, because Eddie rated us. That is the little thing that you see on top of the screen as well. And now we just derailed really hard doing any mode for Sylvan. Sounds about right, yeah. With me, that's what you're gonna get. Me deviating on things I need to do? Never, you know? How long? We've been almost going for 5 hours. Amazing, isn't it? And I didn't even realize it. And I'll do the squats in a bit. Because I really want to finish this first. So I'll do the squats later. If not, I guess they're gonna get in depth if I forget about them. Yeah, that kind of makes more sense. Now we're gonna multiply. What do we want to do? I will need the thing. Are you in the middle though? Kind of ish. Hold on, because I know pattern is unique for each of them. Yoink. Hold on, are it should work? We're already on 1,000. We're already way past then. Aren't you at work, Teller? Shouldn't you be like working? You know? Yoinkin. That's two yoinkies. Break shift. Ah, damn it. That explains a lot. You just came here to make my life my suffering. Stay what you're doing and I'll take revenge, you know? Hey, hey, hey. You don't have more markings on your face, don't you? You don't. So I'm gonna take freedom now. And I'll be giving you extra lines. Because I feel like giving you stripes though. I'm giving you extra lines. Yoink. Nah, you can stay away. Let me try to for those push-ups and redeems. I don't know what you're talking about, you know? I barely make you any push-ups and soft redeem, you know? You're just now exaggerating it. barely made you do those. And the last time was like a week ago. I recall the 50-50 clearly. I mean, yeah, but that was a week ago. Your sense of time is completely messed up, you know? It was more than a week ago. Kibi? Yeah, the kitty is going. I'm taking freedom and I'm just like giving you more stripes. Because I want to give you more stripes. Can I give you a stripe here? Hold on. I just required a proper strikes. Happens if I go into this territory? It'll be kind of fun. We're going into it. This is definitely a moment of trust the process of whatever the heck I'm doing. Because they're gonna look really silly for a moment before they actually look good. No, you're not working. Hold on. There you go. Too big. Now you have glowy marks. That's pretty much the only thing I did. I just gave you glowy marks. Why not, you know? Though I feel. Let me see if I can airbrush this in. Hmm. Alright, too dark. But if I add you. Now your mouth just glows. The yellow. And if I lighten you. Hmm, work. It does work. It'll be working. And then, no, I don't need to clip you. Give me this on your finest brush. Probably the finest is not my best or smartest idea, you know? Nah. And if I do it like so. Okay, so you're all the way up on top of everything. Blink it. Not clip. Because I cannot do it for the other side. And there you are. You're just a silly goober right now. How do we feel about it though? Heading back to Arctic Care and I forget 25 fine. I'll do a 25 right now before I forget. Good luck at work though. Thanks for popping by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Boy, I am not cut to be doing freaking things. What do you think? English, you know? English will be good. What do we think, Sylvan? Feeling on you now, do you like your silly goober? Good, 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 good. It's incredible. Glad you like it. Let me send it over in Discord. Wink. Where is Discord though? Oh boy. On my tavern on the sillies. There you go. It's placed in there. Oh. Yeah. Hold on. I will yank myself forward. Let me just find the thing. Yoink! Yay. But that's kind of the point. Ooh, quarter time. Yeah. There we are. There we go. I think with the kiwi being done, let me take off my globe because the tracking hates the globe. Oh boy. Let's see who's up. Is anyone that I follow up and streaming right now? No. So it looks like we are. You put your hopeless into. Yeah, I did. Let's see. Who is up doing art that we can get to know? Because they need to vibe. They need to vibe, is the thing. The best thing is not our planet right now. Pretty much. After hearing my spaceship, holy shit. Are y'all playing like No Man's Sky? Oh, there's someone with their first stream. Let's see. Let's check out their vibe though. They look pretty nice. We're gonna go say hi, you know? Let me pull out the tablet because oh boy. We're gonna go say hi. Remember, as always, be nice, be gentle, be cute. If you're not any of the above, I will go and bite your ankles. I do want a raid message to be though. Ignore the amount of noise, it's just me moving the tablet around. Just a slip. I'm gonna do a simple one today. We are gonna go say hi This is the message. If you don't have the emotes, remember you can use the dancing dino. It also is blue. It's pretty much, and it dances. Oh wait, it was honestly a really productive stream, and I'm kind of happy about it. So as always, and I know I already said it, but be nice, be polite. They say it's their first stream, so be cute. And for now, the abyss is gonna rest. So farewell, my souls, until our next gather in the shadows. You remember, stay relentless. See you soon. Bye.